Okay, did that work? Oh, there we go. Okay. Test, test, test. Can't. There you go. What is up with the internet? Where were we at? Wait, did I? I forgot if I did this last time.
And
or
what
not.
do you want?
I mean, what do I want? I want to buy your stuff. Rude.
Coin purse weighing you down?
You want my money or not? Oh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
What's going on?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Oh, you can do things.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Oh, we can.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Pretty much.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into?
Oh, nice.
I'm going to need
Quest.
and a few potions for this.
And new items. Nice.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Fresh. There we go. Let's see, am I back? Looks like I'm back. Nice.
It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Flawless Imperial ink. Pirate.
And? Can I see I'm busy here? What do you want?
Oh, that's where I was at.
And?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah, seriously.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favour. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
I got you, Sam.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Overwatch 2 Season 9 aims to revitalize the game. I can hear the game pretty, but when you speak it echoes and I can't make out what you're saying. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Best thrillers to watch on Netflix this February. How about now? True Detective, Night of Country, Episode 5, Solid One, Mystery, and opens up a few more. Okay, it's wonky again.
How about now? Movie already sounds like a great direction for the franchise. Fortnite TMNT event quest schedule and oh, that's perfect. Okay, so it was the NVIDIA noise removal then. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
I'm heading that way anyways. Or am I?
Think you can help?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Always.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days.
Where are you going?
You two behave now.
Where is Garuda's thing? I'll go check before we leave. Where's this quest behind?
Over there. Let's go.
Tavern, it's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're going to kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
What you doing, boy?
Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Keep your distance.
Oh, shit.
You done fucked with the wrong person.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
1 second. Okay, so I think this is the Garuda one down here.
The levers are due to go up again.
Pretty sure. Hell yeah, get him.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Ah, damn.
Get him, boy.
No? No? Damn. Okay, map. Where? East Pool? No. No. Let's see the local map. Ah, right here, yep. This is where I need to go. Pretty sure.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Sick of Torvald! Get him, boy! Ramu! There, boy! Keep your distance, boy!
Let me. No? Really? Okay.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Oh, there it is.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't
No,
trouble
Sid's
you
my
for some
man.
assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Back are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the skin's gone from my skirts.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Keep you company.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
But what'll we do for supper?
Starve.
Master Quentin will never forget. I want no trouble.
Oh, you got trouble.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
Frickin' bugs.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first.
Bugs.
I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Oh.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh, upstairs. I think, right? No. Oh, right here.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Raw.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Hey.
It's not for me. It's for
That
some
ain't
new arrivals.
That ain't nice.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes.
Changed your tune now, didn't you?
One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill. You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Oh wait, what am I doing? Faster.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
There's you. Yeah.
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah.
Get him. Sick him, Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
Stupid elevation.
Get him. Sick him, Toggle. Get him. Groot. Over here. There, boy! There, boy!
There we go.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's man know.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
$6,000, nice.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honour.
Okay. How do I get to the last one? Ah! There's a wall there! There. Thing close to there? Not really. I don't see how I'm going to get to level 105 by the end of the game. I really don't see it possible, unless I farm. Oh, there he is.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quinton what happened.
Get him! Been a perfect opportunity for a redneck truck to come up in here so we can take out some
goblins.
Dude.
I'm not surprised. You know what to do. There, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Sick of talk
Okay. Ooh. I need to expect the stuff first.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Where are we going? Oh, I can just teleport.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to sell?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Nice. Oh, that's where we're going next. Let's go to the hideaway first and turn this in.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just own them. Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you.
I tried.
Losing no supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
There's a commotion in the main hall.
Is there, though? No, there isn't. Old man. It wants me to go from this way. So it wants me to go through the air? Why not? Let's go this way. Because it'll want me to come down there, go through here. To see if I turn around. Turn around, you go this way. It's just gonna pull up the map again. So. Ooh. Flowers. He didn't even see that coming. Whoa. Oh shit.
Don't let them get away. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle.
Nice. Let's get this too while we're at it. Oh shit.
Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do. Over here.
That was cool. I forgot if there's a chest down here. Pretty sure there is. Okay, cool. And I already got it. Oh shit, that scared me.
Sick of Toggle. Get the boy got on. Get him, it's over. Get him.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
Oh, so much fun.
And this is... wait a minute. What the fuck? You bumped into me, dude! Don't be getting mad when you attacked me first. Jesus.
There, boy.
Nice. What? Oh, you hiding in bushes? You're gonna try and ambush my ass.
Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
Oh, this isn't where the tornado was at. Oh, you can see Omega's shit from here.
Northreach.
Yeah, I know. Look at that crystal. Soon.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Each one is handcrafted.
A moment, my lady.
We've done this before, but we have to go talk. Trust me.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Oh, I got the money.
My mistake.
No, mine.
Damn
Upon
straight, it's yours.
reflection, You don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
Ooh.
Clive?
Yeah.
You're the dame.
Dame straight.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you.
Call me Frank.
Can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Ooh.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Did I buy anything yet? Or are you still racist? Are you still racist?
Do you see anything you like?
Guy blade. Wait, I do. Oh no, there it is.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Shut up. Gold one.
An excellent choice. It doesn't look like you've got any room in your pack. Come back again.
So annoying.
you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
You okay?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Hold on. do the side quest first. Wait, what? She had a little... Oh, I thought she had a green marker. No? Fuck it. You're right here. Talk to you first.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The markets are a veritable miracle.
Ah. I'll just go do this real quick.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
How about the veil?
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Fresh fish, whole from the sea of grace.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Where's your master, anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Okay.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you.
Yeah.
A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
I should take off your head.
Man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Oh, I wish I could just take that freaking head clean off.
And get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
That.
However, dude. There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Or flame.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Ah, you have returned.
Ah, I have returned.
Yours.
Select all those, put them over.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased. You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why was she?
Sergeant's got it in for us. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
We shall.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Mm-hmm.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
You're dead.
Alright, so you know one end of a blade.
There we go.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
No, thank you.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Wait, did I fight you the... Okay.
What a bearer! Win the dame's favour, isn't it?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Potential. I'll give you that.
I got more than potential. Are you ever gonna get up and hit me? Oh.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Okay.
Heard the bones.
Easy peasy.
To the Vale, then.
To the Vale!
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Got you. I got you.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Excuse me?
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I would have liked to see Clive's when he was a kid after they took him in to see how they treated him. I know that he got treated like shit, but I'd like to see him how he overcame that shit.
Looks like now's not the time.
I don't know why it does that.
You look like you need a rest.
Mr. Krabs arrives on as Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 DLC next week.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Always.
It was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Oh.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
I wish. Ooh.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
He needs more than that. We need to get him free. If we could.
If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. That's what my hunger. Thank you, though.
So institutionalized.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck
Could be. Could be an all-dude brothel.
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't
Yannick.
seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Not quite. I want to turn that in first.
The market's on it.
Ugh, you'd not trimmed mine.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Okay.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to
A
be
little
seen.
bit.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Hell yeah.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh. North. I wouldn't say they're nearby. Wow.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. That's the thing.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Alright.
All right. Where is he?
Shit.
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
You're right.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
This is the worst part of the game.
It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it.
I'll save you! Racist kid!
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Branded, come here this... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Hell yeah.
Wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you?
Well, no shit.
How dare you deceive me?
I wish I could cut his throat,
The
too.
sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Alright.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Yeah.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
I mean, you could have killed the dude.
How many bearers have lost
Sure, no one
their
would have
lives to
cared.
this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did.
Feel good.
I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are
We
tools when they're
are
needed,
them.
and toys when they're not. And if
Yeah.
one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Hell yeah.
Get him!
Get him! Get him!
Father! Father!
Eat him too.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Thanks.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Okay, one more. Oh wait, is there another side quest? Yeah, there is. This one's just as bad as that one, I think, if not worse. As far as not side quest in itself as being bad, it's just the people in it are fucking badass. Not badass, but bad fucking people.
How do they? Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Yeah.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
This is so fucked
That's a
up.
lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
That's fucked up. That is so fucked up.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Are you shitting me?
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
Sometimes this game is just too real.
Remember that. And remember her.
There we go. I need to kill something.
That's enough.
Damn, that's a lot of experience points from those guys.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
The Dame.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Ah. Let's see.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on. Take it. Might be they have some in Northreach. Might be they don't. If that's what you want.
What I want.
Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
Okay.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Okay. Oh, I gotta go that way.
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Sick of Torgor! Stay down! Get him! Sick of Torgor! Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Get him. Sick of Torgor.
Bam! Get that. Up we go.
Stay down.
Just like that.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We've both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else.
Yeah.
He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Weren't expecting any new branding until the new moon.
If it was a mess...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah.
see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
She got loud there for a second. Sweet.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
Might be.
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Emperor just wants all the crystals for himself. Not realizing as they get used up, that's it. They're on. I just can't wait for that last Leviathan DLC to come out. And they're talking about wanting to go to the frickin' outer continent. They're saying they might might keep going.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ooh, the back door. The treasure houses. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Here we go. Continue. You will not be able to return. Proceed. Yay.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Jill keeping us on point.
Things should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Every time I play this, it's like it's the first time I've played it. Give me that. Go up that way. Let's go down. I don't want to go down. Oh, wait. He wants to keep going forward. No, we're going down.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, guys. Perfect plan.
Tornado indoors. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh.
This time. Not this time. You know what to do.
Okay, which way? Oh, that way? Okay. We can't go this way, right? There's no lifting it up or anything? No. Okay.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Nice.
Over here. Some of the cannoneer. At once.
Oh. Oh.
Sicko Torgal. Stay down.
Love you.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What
I'm
have
stopping at noon, so that's when I'll take her out.
insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh shit.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Get them all you've got, boy. Not this time.
Oh.
Two steps. There, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him. You know what to do. Get him.
Yeah. Oh. It's gonna force it on us. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Oh shit.
You know what to do.
Rocketeer? There we go.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. There, boy. Get him.
Oh shit. I love it how the tornado moves like, oh, you're over here now? Okay.
Get them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Two step. Not this time. Get him.
Oh shit.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble.
Oh shit. There we go.
Sick of trouble.
close. I thought I was gonna actually lose that one.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Okay.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Can I reach that? Nah, it won't. Yeah, I know that. I know better.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right-o. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Getting kind of hefty.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look at the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Come here, big boy. Come on.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, that works. I think that's the way we gotta go. No, that's the way we gotta go. Oh, hello, boys. Come to play?
Get him.
'Cause I want to play. Here, you can play with all my toys.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Dang. Okay. Oh, oh.
Get him.
Whoa.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Whoa. Whoa.
Sick
Oop. Nice. That was very, very, very well done. Very well done. Ooh, coral sword reforged. Heck yeah. There we go. Oh, I'm scared.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Well, you want to help?
Count to 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big.
Wow.
But this...
I still get amazed by this every time. This is like my 4th playthrough.
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
And I'm filming a movie, so I'm freaking doing on my 5th playthrough, actually. Think about it.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Sick of trouble. Over here. Get a point.
Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Such good music. Such freaking good music. I'm really hoping there's a randomizer that comes out for this.
That's enough.
Oh. Yeah, overkill. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoa. Damn.
Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Not this time. Get up, boy.
There we go.
Not this time. Not this time. When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
My ass.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Meow. Meow.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Whoa.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow. There, boy. You know what to do.
Whoa.
This time. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Oh. It's a lot wider than it was last time. Whoa.
Not this time. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Give him all you've got, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy.
Hey, hey, hey. Thanks for the follow.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy.
on.
Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Get it. Oh, Jesus. Interesting. That's what I'm saying, Jill.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean...
Definitely.
I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
I think there's a chest over here somewhere. Thought there was, anyways. I'm gonna need it. I guess there's not. I am out of potions. Come on. Oh, I need high potions. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Nothing. Here we go, folks. Say goodbye to Sid.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
A little bit bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Poof! Be gone with you.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
You're gonna feel that in the morning.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh. Okay, let's do this.
Out of my head! No, don't answer. I'm leaving. One way or
Come on, Typhon. What else can I do?
isn't yours. But this is mine. I am fire.
Nice. Oh, now I'm barely doing any damage because of that. Because we have to go into another phase. Oh, shit. It's done. How many more could there be? So he split himself just to reabsorb himself? Because it's like he's trying to make himself powerful, but the way they did this doesn't make sense. Typhon awakened?
As you wish.
Damn it. I didn't realize I had healing. I'm like, trying to do this without any healing. Damn it. Fucking A. You getting it this time, boy. There you go. Oh, it's still there? There we go. Hyphen vanquished. Nice. Leveled up too.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
From this, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let
Hell yeah! Look who's back, boys! Joshua!
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will lead This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Yeah, it hurt. Taking one for the team, as usual, Joshua.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Damn.
Fiend.
Oh, oh. Bye, Crystal. Who's that? Oh.
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Fucking A. Thank God he's dead. Fucking hate that guy. Killing all them people.
Gav, we've got to go! Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Damn.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later, folks. I didn't do shit for 5 years but rebuild.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Do 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 do.
Come on. Go! Some many others.
Ching.
The bearers.
Safe.
Here we go.
Sit down here.
Nah, I don't think so. That ain't gonna work with me.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
Titan sends his regards.
Almost got me.
Get him. It's over. This one.
I was gonna hope it was gonna let me upgrade my skills and stuff.
Let him play with the kitten.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow.
They brought a pet.
Bring it on, motherfucker. Motherfucker.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
I doubt it.
Fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, ow. Gotcha. Oh, got me. Da, 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 da. Oh. There we go. Nagoshimo. Oh, nice. Flawless lightning shard. Yeah. Yeah.
To hell with this!
I don't blame you guys. I wouldn't want to fight me either.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Hide away. Get my hand away.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Swap out some of these. I want this one. Well, that's definitely getting changed. This goes. Am I getting rid of this? Yeah. Yeah. File drive. Okay.
A dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Ding, ding, ding.
Look, it's Sid.
Hold on. I want to upgrade my stuff.
This time?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn.
Is it business or pleasure?
Ooh. Maybe both. Oh, I'm running out of gold.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Huh.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all legit.
Back, are ya?
Yeah.
So, what'll it be? My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Ah, here we go.
No scratches, all right?
Can't promise.
Anything else?
Ooh. That's pretty looking. Good looking sword. Oh wait. Him yet.
All operations are suspended and...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
Mm.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Second, guys. Looking for something.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Might be.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Of course.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
You say so, bro.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
No.
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
No.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Music is so freaking beautiful, man. Just listen to this.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
Hey, thank you for the
Not at all.
follow.
We were just
Rosfield Lucius
discussing
Calm.
strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
How's it going?
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
I'm doing good. Doing real good. Just making my way through Final Fantasy mode in this.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
And then waiting for Rebirth. You excited for Rebirth? I can't wait. It's gonna take a lot of my time,
What
though.
do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the...
I've been playing this one over and over and
They've
over.
strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway.
Kinda.
Claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield.
I think it's already gone.
I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pall bearers meek enough to stay put.
Right now I'm filming, which is pinned up above. I'm filming like some,
Harder and harder to take bearers in.
making the YouTube series where this is more episodic, so it's more digestible for people that don't have the time to put in 60 hours.
Are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
It is. I mean, combat in this is really, really addicting. Yeah, right?
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
It's coming to a point where I'm like, if I'm not playing another game, I'm playing this game. Like, this is my in-between game.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
Man, that fucking sucks. I hate it when people do that.
And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does.
That's good. You should have told them. It ain't no one's place to tell you what you should and shouldn't like, and what's bad and what's good. That's up to you.
Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a
Too
dozen
far, though.
runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Yeah, I feel that.
Well, I'm glad
sometimes I gotta just take a step back and
To
just
make
breathe
pitch,
sometimes.
You need pitch trees.
Irish.
In case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things.
Probably where I get it too. I got Irish and German and
Yeah.
French in me.
Well, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the
I've always wanted to visit Ireland.
Tail Falls
Never been, though.
cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Were you looking for ghosts? Oh. So, what was... Ah. You just hang out there or take pictures or whatever? Like an idiot. Hey, as long as you know what you're doing, you don't get hurt. Forgot what I was doing. Get away from civilization. Oh, wow. How far was it from you?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Oh, wow. Oh. Hell yeah. The dude's awesome. I think he, like, when he didn't get that award at the Video Game Awards, I think he was pretty pissed about that. You could see it on his face. He thought he had that award in the hand. Oh, and I'm going to tell you right now, I mean, I hope it doesn't bother you, but I'm playing with the timely accessories equipped. Well, not all of them. Just the combo one and the dodge one that slows it down.
I can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Thanks, man. I've gotten shit from people for doing that. I'm like, so what? I just want to play the game and kill shit. Who cares how I kill it? What I've been doing this playthrough, because I'm trying, every time I play through, I kind of restrict myself on this, and I end up, where's it going? Up here. What I'm doing is, like, right now, here, let me go to my abilities. So, if you, I'm using all of Ramuh's stuff for the most part, and then limiting myself to everybody else. So, like, as I get, then when I kill dude later, then I'll switch out for all these. Oh, speaking of which, let me spend some of these. Because I found, like, if I just start the game with Odin, it makes it way too easy, and it almost takes the fun out of it. Well, for me, at least. His Zenteksuken, whatever. You know, his special move is, like, almost way too powerful early on. Zentetsuken. Oh, down. It's like, it's one of those words. Yeah, it is a tongue twister. It's one of those words, like, when I was a kid, I couldn't say museum until I was, like, 12. I would say museum.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Until I, like, tried to slow my brain down.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo?
Well, you know how they said the Leviathan DLC is supposed to be the last one? They just said in an interview recently that they want to explore the outer continent. So it's almost like, I'm thinking if Square's trying to double down on this and put more content into this to last longer. That way there isn't a big gap of no content from Square Enix after Rebirth and stuff. I'm thinking once the Leviathan DLC comes out, and if you do that before going to do Ultima, I bet you that they'll change the ending. I hope they do anyways. Because I really don't want, like, that ending kind of sucked. Why'd they give us a sad ending?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others. I reckon.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help.
I bet we'll get more outfits too for Clive and them.
Could say that, yes.
They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm.
I just want to know when they're going to
No one
release
respect
it.
their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but
Because they don't want it too close to Rebirth's release. So they're probably going to wait for Rebirth's
any idea where?
hype to die down.
Judging by their tracks,
So if I had to guess, probably summertime.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Yeah, he does.
Jill and I will go off.
I like the glow they put in on the red on his outfit right there.
We will. But before you go,
And here I'm pointing at the screen like you can see my finger.
soldiers were talking about telling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from
Right? But in Jill's defense, Clive cock blocks himself a lot of times. How many times has he had a chance to hug her and he doesn't? He doesn't make a move when it's obvious to do it.
Over here! Over here!
Oh yeah, this is where I'm going to unlock hunts. I forgot about that. Oops. Sure, attack your own thing.
Look. Up ahead.
Get up!
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them
Martha's
at the
tough
Abbey
as
we need.
hell.
You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Hey, I sent you a file. I think it went through.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even
Awesome, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You've been fun to talk to. Are you streaming today? Oh yeah, what time is it there now? Damn. I gotta get rid of that ability. Oops. Dude. Oh, it's just after 6:30 there? Okay. That one. Get rid of you. Oh, where is it? That one. How long do you normally stream for? When you do stream?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I was trying to do 8 hours, but then I got too tired because I'm just starting out. I've only been really putting the time in for streaming for the past month and a half. And yeah, and then now I'm doing 5 hours usually. But then I'm making then I'll take like a half-hour break, and then for like 3 or 4 hours after that, I'm working on content for YouTube.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Usually I just get people sitting here viewing, but no one ever says anything. I'm pretty sure they're bots, most of them.
Bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
But whatever.
With the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
If I just give up, I would never. You would never been here to get on and talk.
Shall they be punished? Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Right.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
They're gonna fucking pay. Here, let's make them pay. Bitch, come here. Fucker. You're all dead. All right. See you when you get back.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I hate PayPal. I used them a long ass time ago, and then they acted up, and then I haven't been able to use them for a long ass time.
He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
Fuckers.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Oh,
Are the Imperials?
Did you see that interview where they said,
Every last one.
forgot his exact words. They alluded to the fact that because Clive will have all the icons, that something could change. And that's what got me like, if you really look into that whole interview, it's like they're alluding to, yeah, that was like their Mass Effect ending, if you've ever played that game. Like they had now it's like they're releasing this other DLC to fix their ending.
Save.
But I think this was their intention the entire time. It was like a fix, like Mass Effect did.
And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Oh, everybody's going live now. I'm getting notifications of a lot of people.
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
They didn't need to die at all.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
So you see that bag down there? What the sick thing is? It's like because they turned into the dust from turning into crystal and stuff. Did they just sweep them up and put them in a bag?
They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
Lift with your
Cole and I
knees.
remain here and see to the Imperials.
That is such a great view, even though it's all gloomy. I live in Arizona where it's sunny all the time. And hot. Right there again? Oh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, there we go. There's the hunt. Come here, eyeball. Come on, go. Yeah.
Spotted us all. What am I doing? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
I don't know if he's going to be able to cast it in time. Nope. Oop. Oh, got me. Oh, got me.
That's better.
Come on.
Nice try. Get him.
Come on.
Go, Torkel!
That was a waste. I should have done that right before he staggered. Come on. No, get out! No, get out! Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Yeah. There. Oh. This ain't no joke on Final Fantasy mode, man. That's awesome. Ah, no! Run! Ugh.
Get him! This one!
Almost. Come on. Oh.
Over here!
Oh, that hurt my wrist. That was freaking awesome, though. I almost wish I had this difficulty at the beginning.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Rather than be free and alive, though.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
She works herself hard.
We're best off staying where we are for now.
The music is so good in this game.
Boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry.
Stop running after everyone else.
Before he passed.
Hey, it's the hero thing to do, though.
Let me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these
Yeah, I've got my hard drive not full, but I take a lot with OBS.
Which begs the question.
Or with DaVinci Resolve when I'm editing.
My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here
True.
again and
That'd be
threaten my
nice.
people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from
Surprised
Ottoland
PlayStation
just
didn't
before you
implement
arrived.
something like that with
He
their
asked me to
share
tell you
button.
that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
All right. I'm gonna call it for the day. I've been streaming for about 5 hours, and then I got some more video editing or video recording I gotta do this afternoon. Thanks for hanging out, Rossfield, and thanks for the follow. I'm gonna definitely hit you up when you go live, so share the love around here, since that seems to be few and far between nowadays. I will be going live around 7 a.m. my time on Monday. So that's 6 a.m. PST. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll check you later.